1960, 1961 AD 772. Are these numbers connected? This is kind of like a Game Arts intro. As far as I know, Game Arts has nothing to do with this though. It's gonna take some time to get my levels in, because it's been a while since I last streamed the console game. At last, a Star Ocean game that doesn't begin in a medieval setting. It only took them 3 games to actually explore the Star Ocean in Star Ocean. Whereas space travel is only a plot element and not something you actually do. Until now. At some point I'm gonna go back to second story R, do the other side of that, but I wanted to play this next. Because I want to finish what my brother couldn't. So I set it in advance, play widescreen just because. I wanted to play this progressive scan, but I don't have the cable for it. Turns out SCART cables don't actually deliver the component signal that's required for this. Unless I'm missing something. I might be. A message will appear on screen asking whether to skip an event that is starting. Since it is possible to skip events that are happening for the first time, be careful that you do not miss important invention that will prevent you from advancing through the game. So by this point they had the technology to allow skipping events, but in advance? It is the player's responsibility to use this feature prudently. That'll be my fault then. Events of spoken dialogue will be played back with subs and sound. Sound only. Excludes movies with fixed images. Events as text will advance automatically, so you can't skip. That's weird. You can't have both? Do not enable vibration if you have a bone or joint disorder. There's a hidden difficulty after Universe. I don't like when you have to unlock difficulties though, that's just insulting. Also notice that Universe is not capitalized for some reason. Oh. That's only for second playthroughs then. This is the very first thing we see. Still interlaced as heck. Sure is a PS2 game.
Here you go.
Oh, hi, Sophia. You startled me. I thought you were swimming down at the beach.
I was waiting for you, but you never came. You said you'd play a few games and then head right over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't plan on staying so long, but I got kind of sucked in.
All right. Well, that's what I thought happened. Didn't you say you had tons of homework to do before we came to Haida anyway?
But I was fighting so well today, and I leveled up a lot too, you know?
Yeah. How nice for you.
Someone's in a bad mood today.
What do you expect? You'd rather play games than hang out at the beach with me.
Sophia? You aren't mad, are you?
I'm not mad.
Do you want to go to the beach?
I swam enough, while somebody I know was having the time of his life playing games all by himself.
want to take a walk through the hotel? I bet it'll be fun. What do you say? Come on. Please. Pretty please.
Hmm.
Well, if you want to hang out with me that badly, I guess it's all right.
Great. Let's go. Time's a-wasted.
Okay.
Boy, she sure is taking forever. Bet she's making me wait on purpose.
Hi, Fate.
Took you long enough. What were you doing all that time?
She forgot to button her pants.
Just changing. I didn't take that long, did I? Besides, you kept me waiting. How long was it? Serves you right.
Right.
Shall we?
Okay. Just don't yank my arm off.
It's mixing's all over the place. So, first thing I notice is that, even though I'm... Hang on. This is vocal theme in the beginning. Adult voices. I can turn this stuff off. Hmm. What is... Anything I need to know about this? You need to know more than that. Kinda. Who's Dr. Neumann? I don't recall that. Expel joined the Pan-Galactic Federation after second story. So all this happened, I assume this happened in... Oh, is that talking about Praesus? Cause I assume this is talking about Blue Sphere. No, it's not Praesus because I guess her father then actually did something. Cleaned up the sorcery globe and became part of the family. Current Prime Minister is Eleanor T. Cross, age 36. Why is the age important? Who is Eleanor T. Cross? So we're around right now, right? Lots of planets that happen to be real similar to Earth. Popular as a health resort. It's favorable to humans. Only 100,000 hosts? Or 100,000 tourists? No native sentient life forms. Instead, it's just popular for immigrants. Only 120,000 people on this Earth-like planet. That seems really low. Erebus got a beach. What do they have to say about Roak? Feline folk? Not the... The blood of feline folk. Is that separate from Felpool? Can be processed and used to manufacture material that can absorb all wavelengths between 240 and 780 nanometers. Tetragenesis is kill. I never got to see anything about that. That's you. Fate is born on. Fate is an earthling. Okay. He's good at basketball. Absentee parents, but he's a latchkey kid. Another earthling. Good at home economics. And she's also a latchkey kid, but went a different path. Huh. Unlucky for them. That's all you need to know about Earthlings. Nothing else we need to know. Marine race grown on edifice? Don't know what that is. The Expel people. Hybridization of different sentient life forms. So a bunch of interbreeding happened and nobody kept any of it in check. DNA analysis required before marriage. Sometimes they can do magic. Nothing here about need. Probably because they never knew about need. I didn't see any feline folk. This is how you're supposed to catch up with Star Ocean if you never played the first two games, which was likely Hummins. Distance unit defined on Earth. It's supposed to be, isn't it 1 AU distance from Moon to Sun? Distance from Earth to Sun. So the entire universe uses metric. Guess they have to. Some religions hold that D and A is a program. It's more complicated than that. What is SD? Beginning in the year 2087. March 7, 2087. 4 years after Earthlings first traveled faster than light through interstellar space. Technology discovered in 346 on Roak. I'll link the rest up later. I'll not to save yet. Still no mastery allowed. What are my powers? So X and O have different abilities, different ranges. No abilities. I have to increase these myself. Start with a couple of blueberries. It's in 3D, but I don't get to rotate it. It can translate. That's handy. Nothing at all. Looks like this. Even here, this early, I'm allowed to rename this guy. I'm not doing that. So there's no no item creation or anything? Is that technology not here? Okay, where am I going? No, room 104. What's my goal? L2 fills the entire map. That's handy. That's L1 and L2 to rotate. Not the right analog stick. L1, R1 rotates the map. I do like filling the entire screen with the map though. Where are we going? You have something to say? Start to reset rotation. So where do I need to go? Nobody. This is 103. Sophia's outfit looks familiar. I know who it is, but I don't know if I should what's this? So I can rotate the camera, but I can't pan up and down. I can't tilt. And shoulder buttons to rotate the map. It's like I'm playing First Departure again. Got something to say. I don't get it. And I'm playing on my capture window. I feel the input lag. I don't like this, but gotta deal with it. Who's this?
What? Who are you? This is the Rossetti's dressing room. Oh, I know. You want my autograph, don't you? Oh, well, gotta keep the fans happy.
I don't have any money.
Usually I'd be pretty mad if someone just came barging in like that, but you're so cute, I'll make an exception this time.
You said the Rossettis?
What? You didn't know our troop's name? Don't go forgetting it now. Say, what's your name?
Fate, but...
Sophia. Right.
Yeah, I did beat second story art. It's good.
To my
I beat only one route though. I have to come back at some point to do the other one because it's different enough to warrant a second playthrough.
Pepito Rossetti. All done. What the?
Who's paying for this?
Hey, you can't just draw on somebody's shirt.
Huh? What? I thought you wanted my autograph. Nobody said anything about wanting an autograph. Huh? But, I mean, but I thought, then you want my mama's autograph, or my papa's? You can't want Canelo the Clown's autograph, or Ursus the Strongman's, right?
No, we're not really looking for anyone's autograph.
I don't even know what it is I'm looking for right now.
Well, what then? Are you a salesman? Nah. Come to think of it, you look like the kind of guy who's never done an honest day's work in his life. I know. You're here to collect on a loan. And you're too early. That loan's good until next month, they promised.
No, no. Who are the Rossettis anyway? And what's with this Fairy of Illusion stuff?
Okay. So... you two are just lost?
Well, we're not really lost.
We're lost.
Oh no! You're robbers!
No, not that either.
Then what are you? You're not one of my fans. You're not here to collect on our loan. You're not lost. So what do you think you're doing barging into our room like this?
I'm sorry for barging into your room. We were just taking a little walk, checking out the place. Isn't that right, Sophia?
We're tourists,
A
which is worse than all of the above.
Yeah, a walk.
barging into people's rooms isn't called taking a walk. That's for burglars, or lost kids, or stalkers, or groupies.
Okay then, we're lost.
There's no option to fix the audio mixing, so we're gonna have to play the whole game like this, by the way.
Good idea.
So you were lost. That explains it. And I thought you were my very first fan. Oh well. It's not like I performed yet. So it did seem a little strange.
You're a performer?
That's right. We're the Rossetti Troupe, and we bring you a fleeting vision of the future. I'm your fairy guide, Pepita Rossetti. Well, if you want to hear it in plain Terran, we're a circus troupe, and I'm sort of the host.
Oh, so this shirt with your signature's gonna be worth something.
Of course! It's the first autograph I ever signed.
The first.
Tomorrow's my debut. In 6 months, why, you could buy a whole planet with that shirt.
Sure, we had a spare.
Oh yeah? Amazing. An entire planet. I guess I'll have to take good care of it.
Hey, you don't believe me.
Over here we have a branch. Why are we doing this? Whatever. Well, we're already not in a position to talk back.
No, I believe you. I'm sure you'll be dynamite on the stage.
Thanks. I'm in a good mood, so I'll give this little present to you, my first fan.
What's it, a ticket to your first show?
Huh? A ticket?
Yeah, our show's tomorrow. You better not miss treasure that autograph for the rest of your life.
Gee, thanks. I'm looking forward to the show.
Great. Later, Fate.
How do I use it? It's just something I need to do later. I still don't know what I'm looking for though. Read the dictionary yet? I was hoping this would reveal ages. I don't know how that's important. I remember now. Maybe if I'd set to this, it'll mix better or mix differently. Hold up. What is this integration window? This is the same deal as first departure. It's the upper limit. There's no option to change the box in second story R because there were no dialogue boxes. I want to reverse the camera rotation, and there's no option to fix that. No, I'll do that some other time. Yeah.
Keep playing games all the time like that, and you'll turn into a brainless muscle man.
What to do? You're right. Why don't we walk some more?
That's better. For a minute, I thought you wanted to play games all day.
But I might come back to play later.
What?
After
you
all,
still want to play?
we're on vacation.
Wait a sec. Why don't you play too? I'm telling you, you'll like it if you try. Okay? Come on. I always wanted to try it with somebody other than my college buddies.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
What's this? Is that important? 7 years ago, a bunch of people died. The way this game handles advancing dialogue is really weird. You can either turn the voices on and advance manually, or you can turn the voices off, or you can make the voices auto-advance, but you have no control over how fast they advance. It's strange because, okay, emergency info. Way to the west. That's what I needed to know. It's strange because, man, I'm gonna be bamboozled by these camera controls. They're backwards from what I want. because one of the issues in Second Story R is that the voice lines advanced a little too slowly for my liking, but there's no option to change it. And here it goes like, here the voice advances at a decent rate, but the text doesn't stay on screen long enough. Because they also try to advance the text, like draw the text at the same rate as the speech, but it's not exact, and they also don't keep it on screen for long enough. Like, it can happen where the it can happen that the text box is dismissed right after the last character is written to screen. It's kind of not good. What they should be doing instead is draw the text a little bit faster than the speech, so it can stay on screen for a little bit. Who are you? Yeah. The NPC they really takes their time getting going. Okay, what do I do next? Huh. And as far as the vertical angle, I don't get to control that at all. It's your story. What do I do next? I wish the important characters are marked on the map. Wait, who's this?
Well, hello there.
Nobody.
What can I do for you? Say, you're kind of cute and kind of single, You know, hanging out on this beach has got me as dry as a dog. How would you like to come up to my room for a little drinky?
Not old enough.
Drinky?
Fate, you can't go around talking to just anybody. Gee.
Oh, Sophia.
Oh, Sophia, where's your brain, Fate?
Who's that? Your sister?
May as well be.
Yeah, something like that. Don't worry about her.
What? Since when were we brother and sister?
I said something like a sister. Jeez, what are you all mad about?
Yeah, pay attention.
I'm not mad.
Okay, furious then.
Figures. You're with a girl. Hey. You two come on, don't fight. Be nice to each other, okay?
Some guys.
Give me a break. Look, if you've got a problem, just say it, all right?
Fine, gladly. Here's my problem. Fate, you are the most...
Hold on a bit.
Oh, yeah? Well, what about you then?
What?
Yeah?
Oh, I thought it was interrupted.
Enough already. How do you think I feel having to listen to your little lovers spat? If you want to fight that much, go ahead, knock yourselves out. But leave me out of it.
You can walk away anytime you want.
Excuse me. Thanks.
Hey, she left. Thanks a lot.
What are you worried about, man? Now that affected my ending, and I don't know in what way. And there's no way to check this game. I'm probably just not gonna worry about it. Also, I don't get to see this full portrait until I finish the game. Anything else I need to worry about? There's a perfectly good right analog stick and I can't use it. Come on, dudes. You have anything else to say? Is that good or bad? I'm not sure what I should be doing right now. Really wish I could tilt the camera downward so I can actually see the exits. Not voice. Dr. Leon. Which Dr. Leon? Because I don't know if how much later this takes place after the second story. And she wants to do magic. Sure, let her. You'll get more out of it than I will. She looks familiar, don't she, with the hair? Okay. It's not... Well, I wasn't planning on doing that anyway. So I'm not allowed to give people crap in order to curry favor with them. What do I do next? Good thing I have an NPC who will probably give me a clue on my next objective. Okay, it's not input lag, it's just... There's a startup to actually get moving because you have to turn first. That's really weird. Chat chamber? What is this thing? Points of interest are not marked in the map. Only NPCs and exits. No one's home. I'm probably gonna have an easier time moving around with the map filling the whole screen like this than just trying to watch the screen. Cause the camera controls are messing with me again. Told you I lost patience with this game. Or I lost patience waiting to play this. Anyway, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just poking around until I find an objective. Also, Sophia in this outfit kind of looks like the lady from Grandia 3. Can't help but notice. Yeah, my brother rented this, didn't beat it, so I'm gonna... And there's also... It's the L1 and R1 to rotate the camera, and they're backwards from what I want, and I can't change it, just like First Departure. So I'm just playing with the screen, filling the map filling the whole screen because it's easier for me to navigate like this. My sister played Kingdom Hearts, actually beat the first game. Halfway to the second. Never touched the third. Or anything that followed. But, well, my sister's favorite PS2 game is Dark Cloud 2. Maybe I should play Dark Cloud 1, because you played that one too. But you like the second one more. What's your story? I have no idea what my schedule is. I already talked to Pepita and I don't know why she's insignificant. Sign the back of my shirt and I hope I have a spare. I don't even know what my room is. So many vacant rooms. This is supposed to be a hotel. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. So and the rooms are not marked from the outside. I have to just guess. No treasure chests either. But I'm just relieved this is a Star Ocean game that actually starts with, like, in a modern setting where space travel is already very well established and not something you have to learn exists. Also, the fonts here are the most PS2 thing. How many RPGs, you know, begin with vacation? Ryza 3? Only kinda though. This guy's not gonna let me in here. Okay, so all indications saying I should wait until tomorrow for anything to happen, and I don't know how to advance the clock here. Do I finally touch this thing? Yeah, go ahead.
Dave, you want to play again, don't you?
This is the only thing I haven't tried yet.
Let's go do something else.
What to do?
Okay. I
Why don't
figured
you
it
give it a
because
try, Sophia?
there's no other action I can take.
But isn't this one of those combat simulators? Don't you have to fight? No can do. I don't like these kind of games.
This early in the game, they're already asking me a bunch of questions that are almost certainly affecting my ending route. Told myself I wouldn't worry about it, and yet I can't help. Well, she's given me the third degree 3 times already. How do you like it?
Oh, so you don't like playing with me?
No, it's not like that at all.
It's okay, really. If you can't handle it.
But I can handle it.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Great. Then let's play.
Hey, that's not fair.
But you said you could handle it. Let's start at an easy level, since you're a beginner. You'd prefer a character that uses symbology from a distance rather than one that fights up front, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You have no powers.
It won't hurt, will it?
Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Beginner's
Just-
level doesn't hurt
you'll
at all.
learn.
Really?
Okay, I'll give it a try.
All right then, we're about ready.
As for me, I would never invite someone else into combat simulation.
Welcome to the Battle Simulator. Please set battle system parameters.
What do you want to do, Sophia? Let's start from the beginning. You want to take a look at the instructions?
I don't know. Should I?
You probably should. Otherwise, it won't be much fun.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Initialize trophies. This game has achievements in 2004. You should have let me know about this up front before I put 44 minutes 29 seconds into this. Come on, dudes. And it auto saves. Even if there are multiple sets, only the battle trophies for this session is saved. This is your last chance to do it. No battle trophies on easy. Set internal clock. I did this already. What a weird way to get this stuff going. Do it here in the middle of the game during the prologue, not before the game starts. I don't think they thought this through. So you have to load the game twice? Oh. Okay, so is this any different from what I normally did? Welcome to the simulator tutorial. Do you play a Silver Party? Yeah, I remember this song. You can cast from HP. A character becomes incapacitated when all MP is lost. What other game does this? Without enough fury, you can't do anything. Recovers on idle. Oh, I don't like that. So it's Secret of Mana then. Minimap? Dots turn yellow on low HP. Why can't I do it to the right? You can only sidestep in specific directions. I guess away from the enemy, not toward the enemy? That's weird. Which was easier for you? This one. D-pad to strafe. And press R2. Okay.
I'll give it my best shot.
Looks like an even match.
In auto mode. Whoever is closest. Which was easier for you? I do like manual control. So... Because I like to move around a lot. And if I change targets, I want it to be explicit. Here is the enemy. All minor attacks blocked at 100% meter. Don't get blocked. You have to open up with the heavy first. Yeah, it's Grandia now. It's 100% meter. They auto guard against lights. Hold the button down.
Shotgun
Still counts as a
Shotgun
still counts as a light.
Blade of Fury. Take that.
Canceling. They tell you can cancel, but they're not telling you how.
Take that.
I only get 2 hits to a combo.
I'll give it my best shot.
Bring it on!
Cooldown on items as always. That's slow. Almost all battles can be escaped. Escape to end.
Get out of here.
Okay. It's an elegant way to finish that part.
Oh, a real
I
fight!
won't give up.
To go leader early. Petrification looks like this. I can barely see any details of this magnification. Bonus battle starts on when it becomes full. Such as more experience. As long as your character doesn't get critted or dies. Okay. Not saved upon loading the game. Okay. Fixed mode for those who get queasy. It's just loading up the screen so you can see those. Now we start the game.
All right, let's play. Computer, start.
Player 1, Fate Line God. Character, Sword Master Adonis Klein. User level, triple A. Player
Am I supposed to know these names?
Esteed. Character, Blair Witch Cecilia Fairmana. User level, E. Battlefield, Remote City of Listia. Monster level, E. Setup complete. Continue.
Okay, we're ready.
Preparing to commence. This simulation system may abort a game if it detects that player safety is at risk.
I already know that. Just start.
Confirmed. Commencing game.
I want to believe in a couple decades from now, AR technology will be able to do this.
I won't give up.
I'm dying. Also, what happened to my stats?
How do you like that?
Read it. Oh, I see. It's backwards.
How do you like that?
I need to change the controls. Which I can do from here.
Now you're gonna get it.
What's her name died?
I can still.
Rip.
So dark.
I was being held back.
We lost. Sorry. It was just getting in the way.
Don't worry about it. I'm old enough not to worry about
Hmm.
winning or losing. What matters is, did you have fun or not?
Well, she got eaten alive.
If you did have fun, let's continue our game sometime, okay? You'll get better with a little practice.
Did the...
Then again, if
Hmm.
we're bored, then there's really no point. What do you say we stop now and go get a bite to eat or something? You look pretty bushed.
Yeah, I'm beat.
I forgot to give her a tactic.
You need more exercise.
Guess I'm just a fatty.
No one's saying that. Sheesh. Hey, let's go find my mom and dad.
I still haven't saved yet. Hmm.
What the?
Player safety is
Level
compromised.
2
Get out of there.
detected. The system will be temporarily deactivated for your safety. We apologize for any inconvenience.
An earthquake? But Haida 4 is a stable world with no tectonic activity. There shouldn't be any earthquakes.
Where's the emergency exits in this thing? It's supposed to be an emergency exit that is clearly lit at all times. I don't see it from this angle.
Ah!
Also, did the outcome of that battle also affect my ending? Symphony of the Night style?
This is an emergency alert. Haida 4 is currently under attack by unidentified spacecraft. All civilians should follow immediate evacuation instructions on the nearest console. I repeat, all civilians...
We should get going.
Computer, what's going on?
Remote Station 7, Haida 3 and Haida 4 are currently under attack.
Wait a second,
by
Remote Station
unidentified
7? They're having a memorial today.
Remote Station 7 has scrambled its own ships to mount a counterattack, but they are outnumbered and therefore unable to provide evacuation assistance to Haida 4.
An attack by unidentified ships?
Stand by for video display.
I thought we were supposed to get out of here. No, it's showing us a cutscene instead. Hmm. What do these videos look like in 4x3? Because I'm playing in widescreen just because it has the ability to. I hope I cropped it right.
I don't believe it.
As an emergency measure, all transporters have been directly linked to the evacuation terminal. Please commence evacuation by following the established route. I repeat, please commence.
Fate.
Don't worry, Sophia. I'll stick with you.
Thanks.
But who could be attacking us? Never seen ships like those before. Wonder if Mom and Dad are all right.
They would have been the first to see, right? They're outside.
We gotta get out of here.
Get out of this enclosed space that's
go.
under attack.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you get going? Let's see, they said check the console for evacuation instructions. This one, right? For the entire planet. Okay. That is the thing to do. Get yourself to safety first. Only rescue people if it's safe for you to do it.
Oh no! What am I gonna do? No, I gotta relax. Relax! First of all, I gotta get away from here.
Shouldn't you get going? Animate faster, get going.
Due to the state of emergency, all transporters have been redirected to send guests to a special floor, where a large transporter waits to take you to the emergency shelter. After the arrival of all guests at the shelter has been confirmed, the transport jammer located in the evacuation facility will be activated. Please evacuate in an orderly and speedy manner.
Finally, a save point. Mostly located inside inns and dungeons. What's an inn? We're in the future. You have to manually go to the save point. Can't do it quickly. And I think I want to get one of those Memcard Pro 2 cards, like $30. It's a micro SD PS2 memory card. I have the one for PS1 and it's really good. I want the one for PS2, but I need to play more PS2 games to justify that. Okay, what are her powers? I can change her name if I want. 250 MP. Let's see, there's no avoid stat. 10, 6, 30, 25, 5, 5, 6, 5, 3, 6, 6, 20. 3 defense. Let me do this in advance. Wait a second. 5 reserve slots, so there's only 8 players in this. I still haven't figured out what to do with formations at this point. I think Second Story got it right. Formations actually affect stuff. This is what the first Star Ocean game should have been like. The future
Hey,
is now.
Uncle Robert and Aunt Ryoko!
I'm glad you're both here.
you guys too, Dad.
What a relief! I was so worried.
Get the shelter. Come on.
What's going on, Dad? Is Aldean attacking?
Probably not. From the looks of their weapons, it's most likely...
Most likely, what?
Never mind. We must get out of here. Let's go.
Please wait here.
Is something wrong?
There's a long line to use the transporter up ahead. You'll have to wait your turn here.
I see. We'll wait then.
Damn! How'd they get in this far? Get going! Keep moving forward!
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Here they are! Run for it!
No semi-autos here, huh?
Yes. As I suspected.
Dad!
Run, you two.
Uncle Robert?
Just get out of here.
But
Get moving now! You have to protect her!
That's
Which
right,
Epo?
hurry. Don't worry about us.
I changed the audio mixing to Dolby Pro Logic 2 and I'm not noticing any difference compared to stereo.
All right. We'll be at the evacuation facility soon.
promise, Dad?
Promise.
Let's go, Sophia.
Okay.
Okay.
They're getting away! Use the incapacitator!
Oh no. So the way this game handles cutscenes is really weird. I don't know if it's ahead of its time. Oh. Terabytes. I have no weapons. What am I gonna do? Our very first real combat is. Where did I get a sword from? Well, this Fury mechanic sucks. Got an achievement. Where'd you get? What is that? Where'd you get that thing from? No experience for some reason. Oh, this is how it's gonna be. No auto-saving ever. You can auto-save your achievements, but you cannot auto-save your game. That's, This game needs to remake something bad just to fix that. Seriously, what is that?
Damn.
Golf club?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Just stay behind me.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? There's no end to these. Huh? What the heck is that?
Hey, Faith! Sophia! You okay? You hurt?
Yeah, good thing I made contact with these people first.
PETA?
Came to check out what all the racket was about. We found you guys in trouble.
Little lady?
What do you want, Ursus? What the?
There's more.
Man, this is not what we need right now. Ursus, take care of that one. Let's go, you two. I'll give it my best shot.
Guest party member. Do I have any abilities yet? No, I don't.
All right.
There's more?
It's marathon. Am I getting any experience for this?
My best shot.
It's gonna take getting used to with this. They're actively stopping you from mashing with the stupid Fury mechanic. Man. It's really a secret of mana.
You. Piece of cake.
Thanks for the help.
No problemo. But we should get out of here. There'll be more of those things coming. It's already a complete disaster over that way. Come on! Let's get out of here!
A complete disaster.
Hey,
But my
wait
parents.
a sec. Faith!
Forget it! Didn't you hear Pepita? It's too dangerous back that way!
But
Get yourself to safety first, man.
Forget it!
Come on, you two! I already said it was too dangerous.
Please, stop him! He says he's going back!
What? Back there?
Mom and Dad are back there. I have to go help them.
Hey, they're the ones who told you to
Out of
get
my
going.
way.
Didn't you hear me? It's an inferno back there!
It's way too dangerous!
Come on, you two, out of my way.
Oh, that's it! Ursus?
Teach this guy what's what.
Let me go. Let me go.
Don't ever be a hero. If you do, you'll just have 2 victims instead of 1. That's what I learned on one of my last jobs.
Welcome to Aruba Shelter 5. This is an evacuation shelter located underneath Haida 4. Please wait in your assigned rooms until the rescue ship arrives. You are allowed to move freely about the facility, but there are some restricted areas. Please refer to the consoles or ask the nearest official for detailed instructions.
This is weirdly ordered. You're allowed to explore the shelter.
All right, then.
Just not all of it.
Well, we're going now.
I think when I'm finished with this game, I'm gonna do another run of Second Story R, and then whenever Star Ocean 6 goes on sale, I'm probably gonna pick that up. The only problem seems to be the graphics. People like the storyline and the gameplay. That's good enough for me. I don't mind deficient graphics. So I play Atelier games after all.
Fate.
Shall we go? There's nothing left to do here anyway.
There was nothing we could do.
I'm sure your parents are okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
With the game, I'm not sure if I mentioned this already, but
1 second, please.
I know I did.
You've been assigned to room 506. Remember that.
If you can find 506.
Got it.
I expect the rescue transports will be here soon. Please try to relax and wait.
Okay.
Man, the startup before you can actually move is... I come to think of it, Metal Gear Solid does the same thing, but I don't know why it always takes getting used to. No entrance or exit. You're stuck in here forever. If they say so. Unless there's a mole in here somewheres. .507. How are you holding up? Is there any treasure I could be collecting early? .508. Okay, these people all escaped.
Your parents.
What about them?
Ah, well, what can you do, eh? Hey, at least you're still alive, eh?
Oh, Ganella. You should really watch your tongue.
No, it's okay. It's just like he said. Even if I went to help them, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. If only I was a little stronger.
Fate.
Strength, it's not enough. You can't beat them.
He's right. It's not your fault. I bet they were professional soldiers. There's nothing we can do against people like that.
And you know, just because they didn't make it to this evacuation facility doesn't mean your parents are dead. You know, they might be hiding out somewhere. Don't give up so soon.
Or they might have been captured or something, eh?
Ganella!
It's all right. If they've been captured, then you can go rescue them.
Thought you just said we can't do anything about that.
Anyway, you'll just have to wait a little longer. What could you possibly do right now? We don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, you're right.
Why don't you go to your room and rest a bit? You're too tired to do anything right now.
Or you could just rest here with us. Wouldn't you feel safer here with everyone?
Thank you, but I'm fine. I want to think things over anyway.
Okay.
Earth tradition. Bow on the way out. Oh, they are written on the. They are written on the thing, because the camera angle actually allows you to read these. Hope I didn't miss something. How are you holding up?
Sophia, you okay?
Yeah, I think.
You're exhausted. You should rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just assume these camera controls were the same in PS1 Second Story, because they couldn't. Because it came out at a time when they still couldn't assume everyone was using DualShock or even just an analog controller. But at no point did they ever think people want to reverse their camera controls. Reverse X camera control technology didn't exist 2004. Actually, I don't think it existed until like late 2010s.
Fate?
What is it?
There's a lot of movement happening in these cutscenes. I'm not used to this.
Will you stay here until I fall asleep? I don't want to be alone.
Sure, I'll stay. Just relax and go to sleep.
It's not like they have a choice. They're not allowed to leave.
Night.
So she has symbology powers. Wait a second. L2 doesn't seem to do anything. She looks kind of nude in that. But it's because of low resolution. You can't press X to save. That's so annoying. Was she doing anything in those battles? So those early battles don't count at all. You just get a little money that I'm not supposed to have. I have 66 bits. 4 fights. Can't even interact with this. They can't locate this facility, but they can notice that there's a specific area in their range that's being jammed and get suspicious. Once again, I'm wishing I can rotate the map. Okay, you're still here. This room's blue. This room is special. I guess that blue room just indicates there's healing available in there. What do I do now? I think I've explored everything I need to here. $352. Shouldn't the rescue transport be here by now?
Where am I? Oh, yeah. The attack on Haida. It's 3:52 a.m. Still so early. Well, what now?
Faye, what's that sound?
Sounds like they're going to make an announcement.
This is an update for all refugees. We now know the recent raid on the resort planet Haida was a surprise attack by Vendine.
Vendine? Aren't they that military power that's currently at war with Aldian? They did turn down the Federation's offer of aid some time ago, but there were no open hostilities.
Remote Station 7 mounted an attempt to defend Haida 4, but it was thwarted by a tactical Vendini strike. Currently, the Pan-Galactic Administration is scrambling ships from surrounding regions, but Vendini forces still have control of this sector. We request that all civilians begin boarding rescue shuttles for immediate evacuation to Remote Station 6. Please do not panic. Refer to the nearest consul or attendant for further instructions.
Sophia, we gotta go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. A little sleep helped calm me down.
Hold on just a little longer. We'll be safe once we reach Remote Station 6.
Okay.
Computer, tell me the present location of Robert and Ryoko Line God.
The present location of the specified individuals is unknown.
What do you mean, unknown?
What do you think it
Robert
means?
Line God and Ryoko Line God's positions were lost on galactic year 772 12141923.
Lost? What then?
The information system is currently experiencing technical difficulties. Confirmation is not possible at present.
They're giving me the runaround.
What? Oh no!
What year is it? Okay, where do I go? NPC is not visible anymore
Welcome to the Federation
when I'm
transport
walking the map.
ship GFSS 12372 Hellera. You must have been through a lot. We will soon be departing for Remote Station 6. The observation bay is located directly through the corridor leading out of this room. Please wait there until we reach our destination. Gravitic warp will get us there shortly.
Well, when my brother rented this, he broke out into 4D space, learned about Luther, and I don't remember what happened after that. We didn't think it was that, you know what at the time, because this is the first Star Ocean we played. But I don't remember anything what happened after that. So once I reach this too, I'll have surpassed him. Because we didn't have a PS1. We went straight from N64 and Saturn, straight to Dreamcast and PS2 and GameCube all at once. We rented a lot of PS2 games. We didn't actually have that many. He also rented Radiata Stories, Unlimited Saga. Didn't get very far in any of those. What else? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X. Didn't get very far. He got some, like, halfway through that game, but didn't finish that either, and I don't feel like trying it myself.
They're all watching something.
Huh? You're
What are we
right.
looking at?
What is that? Something on the monitor?
Let's take a look.
Okay.
I can't pause auto advancing. Game's lagging. I can't pause the auto advancing text. It's either auto advance or manual, nothing in between. That's really weird.
This is horrible.
We're dying. What a thing to observe.
Gravitic warp to escape the battle zone. I repeat, we are about to enter gravitic warp to escape the battle zone. All evacuees prepare for warp turbulence.
Grab onto something. Even though we didn't own a PS1, we did borrow a friend's PS1 to play some stuff like Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy 9, not 7 or 8. Those passed us by. My brother did manage to finish Final Fantasy 9. And the hideous port of Chrono Trigger, which we never bothered finishing because it took too long.
Fade?
Oh, I woke you up. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Where do you think we are now?
I wonder. There haven't been any announcements yet.
We should ask one of the crew.
Yeah. Good idea.
Oh. We had to see that for some reason. Multiple save points and no fighting in between. Yes, we bothered making an alternate model for this random NPC on the beach. What's all this? Why do they have these rings spinning around these things? Did they ever explain what that's for? There's a quadratic key here too. Hey, you. They were having a, what's the word? That's a camera angle. I want to go to the cockpit. I suppose you have any intel? I can use the D-pad to move around. It's a little bit faster to move with the D-pad than the analog stick, because I don't have to change direction first. Well, I still do, but it feels less jarring for some reason. Also, there's only one movement speed, even with analog. Because, this game came out in Japan 2003, but it was really glitchy. They claimed that they didn't have updated SDKs. It was bad enough that they released the director's cut a year later, with a bunch of bug fixes and extra stuff. And that's the version we got. But also during that time, between 2003 and 2004, NX merged with Square. So the original game was an NX release, this one's Square NX, even though it's the same game. What do I do now? Route set up particle effect. That's a really long title.
Status report.
Yes, Captain. We were cruising at Warp 15 on course 231, Mark 330, when the gravitic warp field collapsed and the computer detected an anomaly, forcing us to return to conventional space.
Computer, what caused the ship's warp field to collapse?
There is not enough data to determine the cause.
All right. Even if you can't determine the cause, how about a theory?
I'll let this speak until his title is on the screen, so it results in a lot of awkward pauses.
Our database does not contain any record of such a disturbance, but there is a 77% probability it was the cause of the collapse.
Space-time disturbance? Come to think of it, Vendini military technology is based on space-time manipulation.
That is not an established fact, but the Federation Institute of Technology has theorized this is the case.
So it was likely a Vendini attack that stopped us then.
Screen on!
Main screen, turn on. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I can't tell.
Divert all power to shields. Evasion course 291. Mark 030.
Course entered.
So that's a Vendini battleship. A rescue frigate's shields are no match for the likes of that.
Are we gonna die?
This is your captain speaking. Our ship is currently under attack by a Vendini battleship. Our gravitic warp engine has already been disabled, which means escape is not an option. All power has been diverted to our shields to buy us some time. I wanted you all to know our chances are slim. I I had hoped to transport you all the way to Remote Station 6, but it seems that is now beyond my power. All evacuees are requested to proceed to the ship's escape pods. Please remain calm and follow the instructions of the attendant nearest you as you board your pod.
So, well, it's not boring.
Good luck to you all.
I was hoping to say all hands on deck and oh.
A direct hit?
We're dying.
Shields down to 47% power.
Let's get out of here. Right behind you.
Oh, we're doomed.
To the pods, everyone, hurry. They're located one level up in the hangar bay. Don't panic.
We gotta go, Sophia.
Okay.
Save points are still operational in emergencies. Giving me plenty of opportunities to save. That's something. All the exits have been blocked. I think I'm just gonna not rotate the camera. You sure? Hey, me first. We're just allowed to access the bridge. We were just told there's enough. Okay. Yeah, he's going down with the ship like a good captain should. What's my blood type? Mine's B, so... I don't know if that affected anything. You sure? I thought we'd do a side trip to Expel. I wouldn't have minded. That matters? Dang. What did I affect in doing that then? Okay, everyone's down here. Why is it so hard to talk to people in this game? No, I don't know what you mean. Through the escape hatch. Everyone move it, will you? Didn't they realize how important I am to the fate of the universe? So, am I doing something? Am I doing something wrong here? Move it, will you? I don't know what I'm missing here. Even come back. Do I just need to have another word with the captain? You have something to say down here? Which side is the back? Wait. That's weird. Why did I get on last?
Good. The pod's still here. Get in, quick. We're running out of time.
Fate, I'm scared.
Don't worry.
But
Federation ship will recover our pods in no time. I'll see you at Remote Station 6. Now get going.
Of all places, we had to end up at Pod 6.
promise?
Promise.
So they have at least 16 pods. That's not a lot for emergency evacuation. Why is it so blurry now?
This way, hurry! There's still a pod here.
Right. Better hurry.
I sure hope nobody sabotaged my escape pod right before I got in. That would suck. You know how to operate this thing?
Activation complete. Ejection in 10 seconds.
We're gonna get booty blasted by the battleship, aren't we? What's happening?
Distress signal operational.
Okay.
Searching for life-supporting planets. Planet found.
Where are we going?
Where?
Vanguard 3, located approximately 0.5 light years from present location.
We have to wait 6 months.
Axial tilt of 35 degrees results in extreme seasonal weather. Existence of humanoid life forms confirmed. The Federation has classified Vanguard 3 as an underdeveloped planet, Civilization level, approximately equivalent to 16th century Earth. Would you like to review the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact?
Okay, so this game begins in the future and goes back into the medieval era, not the other way around like the other two games. At least we got to see exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
Yes.
Okay, because we didn't get to see much of it.
Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact was established in order to protect planets with developing civilizations. Contact with civilizations that have not reached a certain level of development is strictly prohibited by Federation law. This is due to the fact that contact with advanced civilizations has a high probability of greatly influencing the course of history on a less developed planet. All individuals and organizations belonging to the Pan-Galactic Federation are required to adhere to the tenets of this pact, unless faced with a clear danger to life and limb. This pact is one of the most important components of Pan-Galactic Federation law. It also serves as a guideline for civilian conduct in emergency situations. Violators will be tried by the Pan-Galactic Council.
And we're about to break that law because emergency.
At our present speed of Warp 6, arrival is estimated in 144 hours.
Okay, only 12 days.
Problems in getting to Vanguard 3? How's our energy reserves?
144 hours, just like a week.
No foreseeable problems. An adequate supply of energy and food is on board.
Okay, I guess I'll get some sleep. Notify me if anything happens.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it's 8 days, a little over a week. Assuming 24-hour Earth time.
Prepare for entry turbulence.
1 week later. So, due to an emergency, we're forced to make landfall in an underdeveloped planet, and we're given an exemption from the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Now we're playing Metroid Prime. And how do we suppose we introduce ourselves in our strange clothing with a bizarre sigil on the backside?
So this is Vanguard 3. Since they haven't contacted me yet, I suppose it'll be a few days before they come rescue me. I better keep an eye out for danger. After all, this is an underdeveloped planet. My quad scanner's picking something up. Moving at 40 clicks. Might be an animal. Hope it's not dangerous. I should use my replicator to make myself a weapon, just in case.
Replicator? So there is item creation. Just, not conveniently.
Good match for this planet's level of development.
A sword? Nuts to that. I want a crossbow. They had crossbows in the 16th century Earth time, didn't they?
Luckily, I've gotten used to this kind of weapon in the battle simulators. Not that I feel very lucky right now. I sure hope I don't end up having to use this thing.
And if you do, make a scabbard or something.
Yeah, that feels about right. The sun will be setting soon.
If it were me, I would make ranged weapons. I've been watching a lot of Discovery Channel stuff. There's more. They had more stuff available at that time than you might think.
Huh? There's something there. I'll try expanding the range a bit. It's picking up humanoids. Based on this reading, I guess it's a village. If I start out now, I might be able to make it by nightfall. know it's a UP3 infringement, but this is an emergency. They'll probably cut me some slack if I keep a low profile.
Okay. They made sure to metal pipe. The simple sword is 1 point below, or 1 point above the metal pipe. We cannot fabricate armor or even accessory. That's a really big save point. We don't get to see the, it's one thing that annoyed me about First Departure is we can't see the save file get updated after the saving is finished to actually confirm it saved correctly. That annoys me. And yeah, we give a map completion rate on screen at all times. That's handy. Okay, so we can return here, store lives. There's no way to know who might be watching me somewheres. I'll press the end. I already know why. Now I just want to play Metal Gear 3. Metal Gear Solid 3. Thing is, do I play the PS2 game or hold out for Delta? I'm actually not sure which. It's a hostile experience.
Real fight.
I suppose if I die, I don't get to save my battle trophy progress. This is really clumsy. So if a future guy lands on an underdeveloped planet, he has to chart it? How does he name everything? Because this location already has a name. Oh yeah, we wanted to change, I should just stay on manual after all. I don't get advantages in battle. What was that? That was a heavy? I can't tell the difference. I'm missing. 300% experience. I need to level up at least once before I enter the next area. Oh, there's dudes. Stay out of their sight until I'm leveled up. We don't know if they're friendly or not. All the combat simulation does not teach you about survival skills. How to survive the outdoors in an unknown world.
Made it. Finally. That was farther than I thought. Looked so close. On the scanner.
That's what I would do if I was stranded. I would stumble into the village border and pass out. And then just hope that those people will find me and I'll wake up in somebody's bed and they didn't rob me of the possessions I don't have. Yeah, just make the game bit make like you need assistance immediately. Run fire.
Guys!
Help! Yep.
Ouch!
That's the right thing to do after that. Stack up 90 degrees.
My God.
I renovated my voice, my soundboard deal, and no one's used it in a long time.
Wait. I'm on a backwater planet. Did someone rescue me? Who are you?
Reveal yourself at once. You were having a nightmare, Kay.
Are you alright? You were groaning in your sleep.
I think I'm fine, thanks. Were you the one who rescued me?
No, I just carried you here. My sister, Mina, she insisted.
She insisted we don't carve your body up and loot the delicious organs inside.
I guess I should introduce myself.
No, don't.
My name's Fate. Fate Line God. How about you?
I'm Nicholas. Her name is Mina.
If it were me, if I was on another planet, I'd make up some country and say I'm from there.
You said Fate, right? Your clothes and your ears. Are you one of Norton's men?
That depends. Is he good or bad?
Yes.
I don't really understand the situation here.
If he's a bad guy, no. If he's good, yes.
No, actually, I've never heard of him. Who is he?
If you do not know who he is, then please, never mind. I apologize for the odd question.
Yeah, you're right. No, Nornsman? No, I'm Norton.
You still need to recover your strength. Feel free to rest here a while. We cannot do much, but we do have food.
I'm fine. No, really.
No! You should stay in bed!
Please, rest. Don't worry. It is our way to help each other in times of trouble.
Sorry. Thanks.
It is no problem. Mina, let him get his rest.
We have that poly translator deal, so we don't have to worry about speaking the local languages.
Just like Sophia.
Where are you from? Why are your ears so round? Who's Sophia? Huh? Tell me.
I'll tell you when you're older. Y'all don't need to know yet, because divulging this information is a violation of the UP3, so make stuff up.
It's already afternoon.
I can barely hear the voices now. Why is it fading from black to a slightly different angle?
Ouch. Well, it hurts a little. Where's my sword? Nicholas must have it. It must have made him nervous. Alright, it's not like I need it right now anyway. I'll let him hang on to it.
Oh, he divested me of my arms. Which means I need to watch who I upset here. Still no treasure. Also, it's a farming village. Whipple? Actually, animated opening that door. Somebody's house. Other man, tell me more. So blue is just the hospital then. Right. This treasure? I've come to relieve you of your treasure. Finally, something. And green's the shop. This game has the item that costs way too much that was probably not going to be worth it by the time you think to sell it. Why is it here? Can't afford anything. This village is extremely brown. We found that we happen to be picked up by the one house who's like not hostile to strangers. Oh, I thought you were important. Get out of my house. Okay, there's at least 2 people here. And who would that be? I have no idea what that's about. Well, I'm not gonna remember any of you by the time I leave. No, one person says we're actually nice. I'm supposed to believe it. I've seen no evidence to support that. I've been warned that losing MP will kill you. So blackberries are even more important than they normally are. That's why. They're being beleaguered by thugs. Music box? And where's he now?
The box was passed down through our mother's family. It is the only thing we have left from our parents. But alas, it is broken now and does not make a sound.
I see. Can I have a look?
I touched your only family heirloom left.
But I bet I could fix this. If I can get back to my pod, I should be able to synthesize parts.
Yeah, 3D print new gear parts, sure.
Existing devices. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Want me to fix this for you? It'll be my way of paying you back for rescuing me.
Really? Can you fix it, Faye?
Can you really do that? It is an expensive music box. They told us it would cost a great deal to fix it.
True. With this planet's level of civilization, the parts for this wouldn't come cheap. If I can get my hands on the right parts, yes, and I think I know where to get them. It's a little ways away, but I'll go get them later.
But we cannot ask you to do something like that for us.
You saved my life. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Still.
And I'm sure that Mina wants it fixed, right?
Thank you, good sir.
In return, do you think I could get my sword back? I won't be able to go through the forest without it.
You swear you are not with Norton and his gang?
That I'm not. What? You don't believe me?
No, I trust you.
Thanks.
But be wary. If you are not one of Norton's gang, you will be in even more danger outside the village.
I know. I'll be fine.
It's a save point again? Somebody left their money there. I can buy armor. Blue Arrow House only had the hospital, no save points. Somehow resurrects an incapacitation. Is this worth getting this early? Auto equip was not invented yet. Gonna do it myself. Yeah, those dudes are probably not on my side. Now that I know that there's a threat to the local village. Triple experience. Still haven't leveled up yet. There's a save point. I didn't get to save it all in the village. There's also no world map, so I can't save there either. No, just... What happened? How'd this happen? Okay, no crafting. You don't get to 3D print anything. No more distress signal. Also, the frame rate's been destroyed here.
What happened? The pod's parts and equipment have been stripped. There's no way the inhabitants of this planet know what this stuff is. It makes sense if they just smashed it up.
They stole the catalytic converter. Those fiends, we need to get it back right now. Can you imagine if I didn't have subtitles turned on? Can't hear anything. And I'm 2 feet away from the speakers. Gotta kill this dude. He's got guns. I missed. Why am I missing?
That was easy.
Got an ability. You're gonna equip 4 skills instead of just 2. Hold the attack button down to initiate. %. Who or what are you? That's exactly what I was expecting. That's the cue that I need to level up. Okay, my 3D print has been destroyed. They're not going to be happy to hear this. But I have to.
Hello there.
What a relief! You are well! Norton's gang was lurking around the forest in the direction you left in. We were worried.
Nicholas, could you please tell me more about Norton and his gang? Who are they?
I never bothered asking until now.
I do not know everything myself. Norton appeared suddenly in our village about half a year past. He ordered the village to supply him with food. Of course, we refused at first. The village needs its supplies to survive the harsh winter. Norton was in fact ordering the village to die, but when people refused him, he called called upon this mysterious light, and those it touched disappeared, one after the other. Carl,
He lasered them all dead.
Kurt, all gone. And our father, who resisted until the very end. Of course, we told our Lord, but he said the idea of people disappearing into thin air was nonsense and didn't want to hear about it. Now some of the villagers have even joined Norton's gang.
A mysterious light that makes people disappear? Nicholas, when you first met me, you asked me about my clothes and ears, right?
Ah, yes. Norton wore clothes made out of a strange material that was neither linen nor cotton, just like the clothes you wear.
It's nylon.
His ears were shaped like yours. That is why I did not trust you at first. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. Can it be? That would explain the light, the clothes, and the ears.
They're violating UP3. So do we take it upon ourselves to play vigilante?
Is something the matter?
It's nothing. I was just thinking. But thinking isn't going to help anything. He may be dangerous, but I'd better go meet this Norton guy. I might even find a way off this planet. I'm really sorry, but it's going to take me a little more time to fix your music box. Can you wait just a little longer?
Okay.
That thing Norton's gang carried off, did it belong to you?
No. I thought it might be, but it wasn't.
What thing?
I'll fix your music box.
Wait, what thing?
Nicholas, I'm hungry. Let's eat.
Ah, yes. Very well. Let us eat.
I take 2 steps and this happens. What's now? Okay. We have our mission now. So not only is this village being hassled by a future gang, but I have money. I should start spending it. Now people are disappearing, and I hope they're not gonna blame me for it. Wait a second. You're still here? Oh, there's a save point here. How come I didn't see this? I missed this house. Hmm. I'll find this gang and teach them a good lesson. Wait, they're gone. Is this where we want to go? No, we're in an East 2 dungeon now. 2. Also, vaguely familiar music for some reason.
Real fight. Blade of Fury. That was fun. Real fight. Blade of Fury. What do you think you're doing? Take that.
Attacks don't lock on. Can't tilt the camera up and down. I have to rotate the camera just to see this treasure here. Increased chance for item. Well.
Blade of Fury. What do you think you're doing?
There's an area of effect there.
Please, if you only spare my life.
Oh no, but please spare my life and I'll give you anything you want.
That was easy.
You spare him, he drops crap. Okay. I'll remember that next time. Ain't gonna be a next time. You've been suspended. I'm sorry.
Real fight. Take that. Blade of Fury.
Is that a counter? I don't understand how rate works. I don't think they explained that. I noticed the rate just goes up and down and I don't know how to influence it. Try not to rotate the camera because the controls for doing it don't make sense to me, but I have to.
Real fight.
I can change my equipment in the field? That's handy. Grandia 2 also allows you to change equipment in the field, but I never bothered doing it. They want me to do single big hits. So it seems like because of the range. Oh no, that sucks. The hit stun in this game exists.
Blade of Fury.
I'm losing MP. I have nothing that can actually. I have nothing that actually uses MP yet. MP is just another life meter. because I can't use MP. It's just another meter that if it drops to the bottom, it dies. There's a prize over there.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
How do I convince him to drop his crap?
What do you think you're doing? Oh, please, if you'll only spare my life.
That was easy.
That takes a long time. Weird how the graphic they use for generics. How do I get over there? The graphic they use for generic stuff is that statue. That's weird. I wish I could swing my weapon and get an advantage. Also, I'm trying to press square to attack. It's not working. Squares so far does nothing.
Please, if you'll only spare my life.
Interrupted that. Doesn't do damage, does it? Oh, it's running out of patience. Crafting materials. Oh, I have healing ability. Is that symbology? No, it's not. Chance of recovering 20% of max HP. HP damage is taken. How do I get more CP? Just level up? Yeah, CP, the Cincinnati Post. It's real. This camera's messing me up good.
Who are you, kid? What do you want? This here's Lord Norton's turf, so beat it or else.
I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to know if you've seen a little boy around here.
A little boy? Oh, you mean Nicholas? Yeah, he came around here blabbering about getting something back and wanting to see Lord Norton.
Then what did he do?
Being the kind-hearted fellas we are, we gave the stupid kid what he wanted. I bet Lord Norton's re-educating the undisciplined little brat right now.
What?
It's the kid's own fault. Nothing good can come from messing with Lord Norton. Don't worry, he'll learn it's better to join us than fight us. It's a shame. The apple don't fall far from the tree. Idiocy must run in the family.
Rotten little...
Whoa there! Didn't I just say you can't pass through here? Wanna see that brat? You gotta beat us first.
Thomas, what gives you the right?
Frame rate's dying.
Looks like we got another village idiot in need of some education.
This is the first boss? Just some dudes?
A real fight.
Cancel bonus. I wish I could mash the button. It works instantly, but man, there's a cooldown. There's an animation cooldown after using an item. And it's 75%. The bonus is something, but I don't know to what. I did not give you permission to scram. Scan enemy. It's an old school gag, but it works. Because they actually bothered to animate it.
Somewhere in here. Better hurry up and find him.
You oughta join me. I have subjugated you. Skeletons already?
Real fight.
I'm being countered. I'm dying. You get 100% meter. It's 1% if you start moving. I'm dying. Even this basic mob, I'm dying. Also, I can't help but notice I did not restore life after leveling up. Oh yeah, you're right. Jewel of Refuge? Is that instant escape? Because I got one of those earlier. Stops enemy movement. I can't equip the skills. I don't have the CP for it. Can't open that yet.
So this Norton guy's an off-worlder too. What he's doing here.
Able to establish technology. Violation of the pact. So what do we do? How do we report violations of UP3? Cause do we have to like gather evidence and take it to a Pan Galactic Federation guy or something? We got a hack. I saw it too somewhere. I just know one of the digits is a 2. I haven't found the others yet. I can't get back attacks. I feel like Batman doing all these hops. Defeat with exact damage. Got me good. You can always sidestep, like, it's weirdly limited how you're able to sidestep. I'm dying. Oh. Not the resurrection elixir? I'll see if I can survive this. Oh, I got lucky there. Win with 1 HP.
Now let's get going.
I liked out there. Let's see about fixing the camera. What is disintegration window? Oh, you can't change battle controls. I don't like that. I presume I need to enter the password to open that door up. Doesn't even set the camera to something I can see. 6. I guess I just enter those ditches in the order I find them. I'm gonna enter it right now and I have 3 digits. I have 2 of the 3 digits on there. Beat it.
Retreat!
You get a little HP after. You're supposed to get a little HP after winning, and I didn't. Because this game came out 2004. First Departure came out 2008. Same year as The Last Hope. And I did not know until I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded, but at least at least not stunned on the way in.
Retreat!
You start with 0% fury. That sucks. I only have 56%. How is that a rear attack?
Retreat!
I'm just trying to find another number. I clearly touched that guy.
What do you think you're doing? Retreat!
Five. I'm gonna find the exit. Let's see if I can heal first. How did I miss these on the way in? I clearly need them. I missed a lot of treasure in the entrance. How is this possible? Is there a price for getting 100% of a map of a place? Ripe berries, 30% for whole party. Let's see, how do I use this? Required for inventing items with the cooking talent. No factor. I am not able to do any crafting yet because they destroyed my 3D printer. Can I kill this guy without taking any damage? 37 to next level up. I got a little bit of HP out of that. Just a little. I don't think there are any save points that restore life in this game. At least healing is free. It always makes me wonder. In these villages that have pretty much no exports, they don't produce anything, they barely survive. What did they do for recreation? Like, you can't just exist and do nothing while you're trying to exist. That's not a way to live. The entire village will get cabin fever. I want to see what games they play, what traditions they have, and they never do. It's a problem with all of these games that take place in medieval settings. That's why I can't get into any of the Elder Scrolls games. Their settings are not plausible. There's no culture there. All they ever do is make weapons and nothing else. I think it's one thing if they're like a farming village and they sell their crops to the surrounding regions. They don't do that. They never do. It's only for themselves. And the sole purpose to even have families is to just raise more workers and do nothing else. I forgot there's a save point here. At least there's only one door that would open. Help us! We're in jail!
You okay?
Hey, why are you here?
That's what I want to ask you. Should never have run off like that.
The music box parts. I wanted to get them back. I could not ask you to do this for us.
That's crazy.
It is dangerous here. You must leave. Quickly. He'll get you.
Nicholas? Hang in there, Nicholas.
Must leave.
This is bad. I better hurry. Think. Yeah. I could short the battery in my communicator. Wait. Stuck here if I lose my communicator.
I really like the way they make characters talk over each other like this. More realistic. They do it a lot more often here than they did in Second Story. What are you doing? You set a proximity mine to break a prisoner out? That was your only one. I hope you, what was your plan if that didn't work?
Hang in there, Nicholas.
What did they do to him? How is he almost dead?
He doesn't seem too badly hurt. That's a relief.
What? Speak up. Don't take that tone with me. Yeah, good going, dude. You weren't thinking. Now you're a stranger and no one understands the language of man anymore.
Let's go.
Oh. What are these strange weapons you're wielding on me? Also, we can understand that guy just fine. So, we have something to say.
That was a phase gun. So you must be Norton.
Yeah, that's me. I am Norton the Great. It's so nice to hear genuine Terran being spoken, huh? Seems like ages.
Why are you here? You're not from this planet, are you?
I'm from Razer, boy. We're not part of the Federation.
Oh, okay.
Razer. I've heard of that world. Right. That planet filled with joy seekers that keeps rejecting Federation membership. So what are you doing here? This is an underdeveloped planet, you know.
Not much to tell. I was involved in this unfortunate accident. Guess it was a bit much even for Razer, so I was sentenced to spend the rest of my days in exile on a deserted planet. But the escort ship they were transporting me on had engine trouble and ended up crash landing here. Can you believe it? All I had to do was mess with their engine codes. Those stupid pilots ended up frying their engines. Oh, man! All I was trying to do was create a distraction so I could make my escape. But we ended up crashing and this planet's become my prison.
And the others, Norton?
Huh? That's Lord Norton to you.
There must have been others. What happened to the other people on the escort ship?
Oh, those guys, they're dead, poor fools. They were trying to send out a distress signal and a bolt of lightning smote them where they stood. Bam! That crash part was unfortunate. But no use crying over spilt milk. I've been devoting myself to making this planet my kingdom. You get my drift? So that's why you've been raiding Whipple?
Yeah, something like that. You're a smart kid. That's why I was raiding the village, and that's why you gotta die. Sorry.
Invading a village of basically nothing, and you're expecting to build a kingdom out of this planet?
Stripped from your escape pod.
It's guys like you.
Huh? What the?
Ah, there you are. I thought I lost you when your distress signal went out. I'd never have found you if it weren't for those explosions.
What do you want? You're not one of them Federation guys, are you?
Who, me? A Federation soldier? Yeah, that's a good one.
Well then, who are you?
Cliff Fitter, a Clausian and member of Quark.
A Clausian?
Sorry, no time to explain. I'm kinda in a hurry.
Is he on my side or not?
That Earthling boy over there, and I'll be on my way. I don't plan on butting into whatever you got going on over here.
How do you know my name?
Because you're under arrest.
Let's not sweat the details. Suffice it to say, you're my man.
Hold it right there, or I'll blast you!
Huh? You talking to me?
You think you could fool me? There's no way a Clausian would come here. You're probably some sort of spy. It's so obvious.
This guy thinks too highly of himself. I'm gonna have to teach him a good lesson.
Nice guy. I'm gonna fill you in on a little secret. That gun you have there has no effect on us Clausians. You didn't know that?
Shut your pie hole!
All right. I'm done lecturing. Time to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, you do this. I can't.
Here I go. Bring it on.
Let's meet this guy. Well. How do I... Oh. Oh my god, I have to change attack modes manually. I thought that gun doesn't work on him. Make up your mind, man. Tactical skills. So fast.
I built this. It's mine. My kingdom.
He believes he built this place. I got 2 books. I can't use either one. We still don't know who this guy is. Man. If I want to get in this situation, just not introduce myself. Just
well, so much for that guy. But I did try to warn him.
Just be a he's dead. Just be a John Wayne character.
I've heard the physical abilities of Clausians far outstrip those of Earthlings, but man. And he said Quark. Wasn't that an anti-Federation group?
You're under arrest. Come with me.
Looks like I overdid it. Should have held back a little bit. This is about the only thing that still works. The rest is ruined. Here.
Oh, okay, that's convenient.
Is this a communicator?
Same model as yours.
Can't live without one. I can't figure out why you wouldn't have one with you.
Thanks for getting me out of that mess. You saved my life.
Whoa there. Don't go thanking me yet. You see, I've come to abduct you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, don't get all worked up. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. It's just... my boss wants to meet you. That's why I came all the way out here to find you.
Boss? You mean Quark's boss?
That's right. Our leader wants to see you. You've sure made it a tough job. First, I went to Haida and ran into that mess thanks to you. Then, I get here and find you poking your nose into matters better left alone.
You make it sound like it was my fault Haida got attacked. Jeez.
It kind of is. The face.
Just kidding, don't sweat it. At any rate, I got you now, and I did rescue you, so no complaining.
Now be a good detainee and follow me, and don't make any sudden movements.
Besides, you want to see your old man, don't you? He's been captured by the Vendini.
Dad? But why?
Hey, don't ask me. All I know is your old man was abducted from the evacuation facility on Haida.
What about my mother? And Sophia?
Well, we know your mom's safe. She should have already arrived at remote station number 6. I don't know about the girl. I've had my hands full just trying to track down your escape pod.
How do you know all this? What else do you know?
Not much else. Sorry. Oh yeah, I do know what your old man Dr. Lineguard was researching.
You mean symbological genetics? My dad's an authority in that field, so it's no surprise you've heard of him.
Right, symbological genetics. 19 years ago. Never mind, that doesn't matter right now.
This is 19 years after second story?
Come on, you don't have any other way off this planet, do you? Look, I'm sure things will clear up if you just come with me. Besides, you'll be able to see your old man again.
But according to you, my father's been captured by Vendine. So how could I possibly see him?
Simple. Quark will go rescue your old man, too.
Why would an anti-Federation group want to help my father?
Well, tell you what, it's kind of complicated. Let's not get into that right now. So, you coming or not?
I'm in the middle of my own rescue mission. Let me solve that first. Then I'll go with you.
Okay. I'll go with you. But could we stop by Whipple first? I want to make sure the boy gets back there safely.
Sure, whatever. But I still think you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Loot his body. He's on the map, but I can't interact with it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's Okay, this portion of the map doesn't have a percentage, it must not be important. New Tracer? So... Wait a second. He's only level 2 and he was doing all that?
I won't let your efforts go to waste.
You done? Okay, I'm gonna blow the place.
What was that about? This is gonna... It will explode.
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
He's doing way more damage than me, and he's at level 2. How is this possible? Oh, 50 attack.
There. Everything's back to normal, huh?
You're wrong. Things aren't back to normal. Nicholas and Mina's parents are gone forever.
They got shot, literally. Still need to figure out how to get that treasure. I don't know. There's supposed to be a backdoor somewheres. Oh yeah, and I forgot to sell the idol. There's not like fantasy walls or anything, is there? Or maybe I need to approach from a different side of the dungeon in order to get that treasure. And I'm only 73%. And I think this is all I can do unless I missed another room. I wish they'd make the actual natural boundaries of the maps more clear compared to edges that you haven't explored yet. So I know not to keep going further in that direction.
Finish up quick and get back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay,
Don't keep me waiting too long, kid.
got it.
I don't care about the music box. I just care about my brother. My brother!
Don't worry, he's just asleep. He wouldn't leave you alone, Mina. Really? There. Time for me to go. Goodbye.
She didn't even notice the music box is working again after who knows how long? He's just gonna leave, he has to. What's happening? Only 200, but I need all the money I can get right now. Book for learning, 3,000 bits. So in the selling menu, I get a different description than the item menu. That's weird. It doesn't even tell me what these things do when I'm looking at them here, as opposed to in my item menu. Why would they write two different descriptions? Still can't use that. Oh, is there TMs? Common support symbols. It's a consumable item, so I need to get more first. Why are usable items all the way down here? Oh, there's someone here. That's why. It's this guy. Someone pretended to be in with Norton and a gang to... Oh, that's the story there. Okay, so he was a mole. Well, it benefited the village in the end, so I guess it's fine. He sacrificed himself in order to keep the village a little bit better off. Well, bad news. It's time for me to go. Those who made Norton disappear. They're in another dimension. Maybe we'll get to see it. Now, that's the worst thing you said so far. The village heirloom. Oh, thang. Why do you have these? He has no idea what those are used for. Speaking of which... something that reduces HP costs. And it's a consumable item. Which means I'm not going to use it. Good thing I came back. I have to manually keep them open the map. It is the right thing to do. Destroy all traces of civilization far into this world. But it's hard to do.
Hey, it's me. We're at the location. Transport us up as soon as you can. Huh? Oh, no problem. I got him. I said it's okay. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I haven't even buffed at the suspect yet.
Now hurry up and get us out of here. My ship will be here soon. Once we're ready, it's good riddance to this hunk of rock. My ship's not so big, but it's packing a gravitic warp engine. It's quite the speed demon.
Hey, Cliff,
Yeah?
there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why does Quark's leader want to meet with me? I'm just a college student from Earth.
Oh, no comment.
I'm just a grunt.
That's,
I can't answer that for you.
Not doing it for you, is it?
No, it's not.
Let's see. Well, I guess the biggest reason would be our leader wants to chat with you?
Nice try, but that's avoiding the question. Why's your leader want to meet with me?
Hey, how should I know? I just do what I'm told. Probably something our leader wants to talk to you about.
And that something is?
Well, you'll just have to come with me and find out for yourself. Sorry, kid, but I don't know much more than that.
And if anyone were to see that giant ship, how would they explain it? Would it just become their local lore? No dialogue here because we can't understand it anymore.
Well, let's get a move on. She'll be expecting us. The rendezvous point is Beta 747372406. You got that, Mirage?
Roger. Engaging conventional engines, gravitic warp core, normal.
So what other prisoners were also escaped and ended up there? There might be more.
Welcome back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is my navigator and partner in crime. I leave the day-to-day operation of the ship to her. Mirage, this is our target.
Yes, I knew right away.
I have a name,
Nice to
man.
meet
I'm
you,
not
Finn.
target.
I'm Mirage Kos.
Nice to meet you too. She's beautiful.
That's a weird flashback.
Hey, you okay? Oh, and listen, don't fall for her. She may look pretty, but she's a Clausian. Any funny ideas, and you're liable to meet a swift yet painful death.
Hey, wait a sec. Who said I was falling for anyone?
Your face.
Relax, I was just warning you.
I was wondering, just how long will it take till we get to your leader?
We'll be there soon. It's about 3 hours to the rendezvous point. Mirage, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm leaving you in charge.
Oh, Cliff, it looks like you can forget that shower.
Under attack?
Huh? What is it?
I've just detected a gravitic space anomaly up ahead. I'm bringing us out of gravitic space to avoid it.
You serious? You think it's hostile?
We're back in conventional space. 2 Vendini battleships detected 400,000 kilometers ahead.
An ambush, huh? Man, it's bad enough having to worry about Federation ships. Open up a comm link.
Hold on. Connection confirmed. Okay, the link's open.
This is the Eagle, a Clausian ship. We don't want any trouble with you.
You're wasting your time. The enemy ships are already prepared to attack.
Man, it never ends, does it?
Seems they know who we've got on board. Escape's our only hope. It'll be tough without using gravitic warp, but we've got no choice. Reverse course. Conventional engines full power.
Roger.
Full power to rear shields. And let me see a chart for this region. All right. Course 116, Mark 267. Activate auto evasion program. Fasten crew safety harnesses.
Roger. Course entry complete. Speed maximum. Program activated.
Hey, feeling lucky, kid?
We've evaded round 1 from the enemy's disruptor cannon. Nearing objective point.
All right. As soon as we're there, go into gravitic warp.
Cliff, gravitic warp is
Man,
currently
this bridge is really noisy. I can barely hear the dialogue over it.
Get us on a straight line between the ships and that planet. Then pop us up starside. We'll open up the distance that way.
Very well, but we won't be able to designate our warp destination.
Well, we're toast if we stay here, Mirage. Anyhow, space is big, right? Our odds ain't that bad.
You got a hunch?
Roger. The enemy's fired again. 4 rounds now approaching.
4, huh? This is gonna be close. Either we enter gravitic warp first or we get pumped. Now's the time to pray, gentlemen.
Unfortunately, it looks like we might lose the race. Here comes the first round now, and we're 7 seconds from objective point.
Who cares if we take a few rounds? Warp our butts out of here!
Warp engine damaged, but still functioning.
You bet it is. Activate gravitic warp.
They really want Fate to dead, and at some point we're gonna figure out why.
We've thrown off the Vendini ships.
Phew. That was close.
Yes, but now we're pretty far from the rendezvous point.
Well, it can't be helped. Besides,
Are you for real?
it won't hurt to make her wait a little longer. Let's take our time.
Oh yeah, it is 2004.
Wow, your hunch really paid off.
Finally, some respect.
Yeah, a healthy respect for your recklessness.
What is that supposed to mean? A little more honesty would be nice. Like, hey, that Cliff sure is something. Or, you're a genius, Cliff.
Sorry to interrupt while you're having so much fun.
What is it, Mirage?
The gravitic warp core is overheating. We should reduce speed immediately. The engine will scram if we don't.
What? Didn't I specifically request that you tell me these things sooner? Get back to conventional space, pronto.
Roger. Bad news.
Now what?
Both the conventional and gravitic warp engines have scrammed. The backup engine isn't functioning either. I'd say we have a problem.
Damn it! Where are we now?
We're currently within Elacor 2's gravitational field.
If all our energy sources are shot, then we can't communicate either. Well, I'm sure she'll figure out something happened to us after we don't show up when we're supposed to.
One would hope so.
Well, Mirage, come up with something.
I'll see what I can do.
What can we do? Aren't all the engines scrammed?
For starters, we gotta land before we crash. Then, we wait to be rescued.
Great plan.
Look, my mission is to bring you to our leader. Until then, I'll watch out for you. Trust me. You're as safe as a turtle in its shell.
A turtle dropping out of orbit.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nothing.
We'll be entering into Elacor 2's atmosphere in another 30 seconds. Get ready for a bumpy ride, you two. And keep wagging those tongues and you'll bite them off. I wouldn't want either of you to die of blood loss.
Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
There's 3 different locales in the first 3 hours. Where are we now?
What is that thing?
We crash landed inside a settlement. There's no way we're gonna explain this away.
A star fallen from the sky?
Nonsense. It looks nothing like a falling star.
Well, what is it then?
How am I supposed to know?
This is the reverse side of chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, they said, but still they come. And we're they.
Just our luck. We landed right in the middle of a city.
Not to mention we're out of power. And the helm is out of whack. You should be happy to be alive.
I guess this is no time to be worrying about the UP3. What do we do now?
.9 Gs, huh? So we should be able to double jump here. Atmosphere is more neon than nitrogen, but other than that, it's breathable, I guess. And we traveled in time a century. And we're on a... This is a war zone. We might die in here. -5C. I'm not just for this weather. Let's go there.
You there! Move! Out of the way! Off the road! What's this? One of Aquaria's new weapons?
We seem to be surrounded by a group of local soldiers now. What will you do?
Hold on just a second. Even minimal contact with the inhabitants of an underdeveloped planet will get us in trouble. Besides, we have no idea what they'll do to us once we're out there.
Well, you can start in here.
Any better ideas? I hate to point this out, but I think we've already made contact, rather forcefully anyway.
Well, still.
Don't worry. I've got a hunch they won't kill us right away.
Another hunch?
Come on, trust me. Didn't we make it here safely? I tell you, my hunches are always right.
How about that time when we almost crashed into that asteroid because of a hunch?
Oh, it's almost.
That was one time.
One time.
A near miss is still a miss.
I don't think we have any other choice.
What do you think they'll do?
Well, we'll probably be taken prisoner.
You say it like you don't even care.
Yeah, but only you and I.
Huh? What about Mirage?
We'll have Mirage wait until later to make an escape. Mirage, stay until nightfall, then leave under the cover of darkness.
That's assuming they.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Now how are we gonna make contact later?
All alone?
You're forgetting. She's a claws eater. She'll be fine. I pity the soldier that tries to take her.
Want me to come rescue you?
Nah, no need. There'll probably be too many of them anyway. We'll think of something. You scout around and find a way to contact the Dipper. Don't put yourself in danger trying to hook up with us. They should be able to home in on our position as long as we make contact. They can come get us then.
Roger.
All right, time to go.
Fate, be careful.
Thanks. You too, Mirage.
Cliff,
I said it'll be okay. I'm counting on you.
okay.
I'm liking how this so far is just one really long Star Trek episode. Maybe even one of those movies. Also, I probably should talk more before I stepped out.
Hey, there's something moving. What? Person.
I am your god. No, I'm just a dude.
There's people in there.
We...
Get 'em!
Wait, please.
Give it up, kid. Nothing we can do.
Give up.
That's the thing to do. Just surrender is the best thing to do.
Well, what was it?
The 13th.
We believe it to be a new Aquarian weapon, Your Majesty. We have the 2 crew members locked up in the dungeon.
Very well. Continue with your investigation and step up the pace of the invasion of Arius. If the enemy has indeed brought a new weapon into active service, then time is of the essence.
Your Majesty.
What think you, Woltar?
If this object that has fallen on our city is truly a new Aquarian weapon, then we are in trouble. Aquaria has shown an admirable ability to wage war of late.
Lord Woltar appears to lack confidence. Eriglyph has your Storm Brigade cavalry, Albel's Black Brigade heavy cavalry, and my winged Dragon Brigade for good measure. They stand no chance against our Legion, sire. Their weapons have proven themselves little threat to us. Anything they throw at us, we return in spades.
Pride comes before the fall. Surely a measure of prudence would do us no harm. Right, Albel?
If they're the enemy, we kill them. If they aren't, we dispose of them. Simple.
If only things were as simple as you say.
Regardless, we have yet to see any evidence the object is a new Aquarian weapon. My men have already begun to interrogate the crew members. They'll talk before long.
The Inquisitor. He always seems to enjoy
is the best.
As long as they do not die before they talk. We are not barbarians. Even prisoners have certain rights.
You speak absurdities. Prisoners have no rights. We'll hurt them until they squeal. If they die as a result, then so be it. You've grown much too soft in your old age, Wolf.
If they die as a result, you didn't get any new intel.
Compared to you, that being true, I'm willing to do what's necessary. But I think your men have a tendency to take things too far.
What's the big
You just kill some dudes, someone who might have info, and you...
enemies or not? If that's too much trouble, I'll be happy to take care of them.
We know what we have to do, my lord. Don't worry. If we do kill them, we'll make sure they cough before they croak, huh?
I certainly hope so.
That will be quite enough. Now is not the time for us to haggle over such matters.
Indeed, it is not.
Vox, continue your interrogation. Woltar and Albel, return to your posts. We are counting on your knights. You are the pride of our great kingdom. Yes, sire.
Meanwhile...
Why don't you just spit it out? Play nice and we'll treat you right.
Just get him bad intel. Let's make stuff up.
That thing you were riding, what was that? A new Aquarian weapon, eh? Aquaria? Answer the question!
I don't know.
See you again soon, my little kid. You. Throw this one in the cell.
Yes, sir.
Hmm...
Yo, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ouch.
You don't look fine.
Talking.
Well, yeah, but I'm more used to torture than you are.
Because you're a member of an anti-Federation organization.
You could say I've been around. Hey, you held up pretty well, though.
What could I do? Not like they'd believe me if I told them I came from outer space.
Good point.
Why'd you let them catch you anyway? I mean, you could have gotten away, right?
Huh? Nah, it would have been too much of a hassle.
A hassle?
Yeah, a pain in the butt. I couldn't just leave you there anyway. And I kinda wanted to see what was going on firsthand.
So, find anything out?
As a matter of fact, I did.
What?
Whips on this planet hurt too.
Very funny. Hey, you know what Aquaria is?
Aquaria?
The interrogator kept mentioning it. Kept referring to the Eagle as a new Aquarian weapon.
Huh. Must be the name of their enemy.
So what? They think we're spies?
I'm thinking you got that right. His restraints are pretty solid. Damn! They're too tight! I can't move at all.
That's why they call them restraints?
Don't bother me with semantics, kid. How are we gonna get out of these?
You think Mirage got away okay?
She'll be fine. Like I told you, she's a Clausian. Bet she snuck off into town a long time ago.
Hope you're right. How am I supposed to rescue my dad trapped like this? I don't know why the Vendini captured him, but I doubt they're showing him much hospitality.
Hey, cheer up. Somebody will show up to spring us out of this place soon enough. Then we'll be on our way. You'll see.
And who would that somebody be? Told Mirage she shouldn't bother coming in after us. And it's not like we know anybody else. And I doubt your leaders found out about what happened to us yet.
Here already.
What?
Oh, that was quick.
Friend or foe, I don't know, but there's somebody here. Hey.
You have two options. Accept my conditions and live, or refuse and die here. It's your choice.
What kind of options are those?
The correct choice should be obvious.
So what are your conditions?
I want your help, that's all.
Our help?
That's right. You two were riding that lump of metal that fell in the town, correct? We want your technology.
Our technology? We can't let you have that.
Why not?
It's against the law.
Well, I can't tell her about the UP3. How am I going to explain this?
What would you do with our technology if we gave it to you?
We'd use it to end the war that rages between this country and mine. With our side victorious, of course.
Hold on a minute. Your country? So, you're not one of the people that threw us in here?
No, I'm not from Ariglyph. I'm from Aquaria.
Aquaria?
So there's already Aquarian spies in here for real.
Makes sense now.
If you've been interrogated, I wouldn't think you'd have any particular loyalty to Ariglyph. Why not help me?
Because we don't know anything about you either.
We'll help you.
What are you saying?
But then again, she's offering to rescue us and didn't imprison us first thing, so...
All right? Shut your trap, kid.
But she wants our technology. What were you planning on teaching them?
Come on, you saw the civilization's level of technology. Look, all they need is a little college physics. How about you, kid? I was paying attention in class.
You're right about that. But what about the UP3?
Man, what a square. Then again, maybe that's your redeeming feature, huh? Straight as an arrow, just like... well...
Just like who?
Huh? Did I say something? Never mind, kid.
I'm minding.
Please, forget about it. Listen, based on what she said, we must be in Ariglyph right now. And this place is at war with her country, Aquaria. You with me so far?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Both sides think we have some kind of unknown technology. Well, that makes sense. A big flying metal thing did land in the middle of a medieval town. What else would they think? Even if we don't cooperate with her, Ariglyph will want our help too. I doubt their terms will be any better.
Yeah, but...
So what I'm saying is, if we're gonna cooperate with someone, it might as well be that hot chick over there. Know what I mean?
Cooperate with someone who actually won't imprison you first thing?
You're insane.
Well, okay, let's say that was a joke. Either way, we can do whatever we want once we're out of this place. We'll just wait for our chance and make a run for it. We're not doing much better here in prison with our hands all in shackles. And if we die here, who's gonna rescue your dad, huh? I figured you'd want to meet him in this life, not the next.
He's right, you know.
You win, for now.
Attaboy. discussed it. We'll help you. Now get us out of here.
Then we have a deal. Step back from the bars.
Let's see your technology first. She's magic.
What did she just do?
You have symbology.
You're free.
Thanks for getting us out of there. Now, can you use that little trick of yours to get these off us too?
Don't move.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
No thanks needed. I'm just doing my job. But I'm going to hold you to your part of the bargain.
Huh?
You said you'd cooperate with us. Don't think you can just wait for your chance to run either, because I won't let you. If you try, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Hey, she hurt us.
I should thank you for calling me hot, though chick I can live without.
Scary.
That's what you get for not moving further away.
Agent for the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria.
We're supposed to just trust she's the good guys.
And this is...
Cliff Fitter.
Fate and Cliff, my pleasure. So, where are you from? And what is the metal thing you came here in?
I'm from another country.
Just follow my lead. I'll handle this.
Yeah, sure.
We're from a country on a continent far to the east of here. It's a pretty small country, so nobody's really heard of it, but we've got some pretty solid technology.
And
East. One of the countries in Greeton? Not the country that invaded Aquaria.
we're not involved in your war, so no.
Call it here? Yeah, that's where we're from. We're engineers.
What are engineers from Greeton doing in Ariglyph?
Well, the long story would take all day, so I'll give you the short version.
See, this guy knows what's what.
Got captured by an enemy country. We were on our way to rescue him in this newly developed vehicle, but it broke down on the way. And we ended up here.
That's the right thing to do.
Wow, he sure is a smooth talker. And not all of it is lies either.
So you are from Greeton. I thought as much.
How so?
There is no country on this continent with that level of technology. It was an easy conclusion.
But she has the concept of technology, so
More or less. What I am sure of is there's no way we can let Ariglyph have you. You must cooperate with us.
we only need to do this for as long as it takes for us to get rescued.
That's your name, right?
Yes?
What do you mean by cooperate? What technology did you want exactly?
Yes, well,
What's going on down here? Hey, you... What?
they're changing the guard already? You two, you have any fighting experience?
We sure do.
Why?
Because you're about to get some.
Don't you worry about us. You can say we're above average.
You might be able to fight with your bare hands, but I need some kind of weapon.
I thought this might happen. In there.
Well, that's convenient.
Your stuff. I got it back for you.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing.
She just brought it in a box and we didn't notice it.
Can't go around dressed like that. I don't know if the size will match or not. Anyway, put those on.
Thank you.
Received your thanks. Also, I look like this now. Now I actually fit in. I need a save point. I was hoping for a save point immediately. Yeah, all the prisoners heard all of that. There's a bunch of intrigue happening. Yeah, it's that guy.
Here we go, guys.
They're not sorted. What is the rate? Just fall over. I was hoping you'd fall over completely stiff, like a Mortal Kombat death.
Wait a sec.
Yes?
How are we gonna get out? There are lots of soldiers outside.
We'll go out through there.
The mission shack?
Looks like kind of a tight fit.
Don't complain. If we can get through there, it widens out a bit. We'll just have to squeeze through that first part.
Yeah.
Faye, you go first. I'll bring up the rear.
That was easy.
We're in the aqueducts that wind their way under the city.
Yeah, we're in the sewer.
Huh? Hey, it's all frozen over.
This comes as a surprise to you? It is winter in Eriglyph. Didn't you see the snow falling outside?
Good point.
Careful. You're no good to us if you fall in the water and freeze to death.
Airy.
Let's get moving. This way leads to the city if we can make it through.
Oh man, there's a save point. What's this? Recovery point and the save point separated. Okay. I'll pick this up next time. I'm late. I don't have time to check Nell's powers. I'll do that next time. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Okay. Enough of me.